Hello, I return. It is time for murder trial. Yes. Get my controller here. Oh, how you guys enjoying stream so far? Hopefully it's all good. But a bit stressful there. I fucked up a couple times in JTFO, but it'll be fine. I'm sure I won't fuck up this trial either. Ugh. Don't come here for the skill. We come here for something. I don't know what it is. Scaring you? How so? How could honey possibly scare anybody? They're perfectly harmless. Oh. Night night lizard. So now we start up Danganronpa. If you have not been caught up to this point, we do have the VODs available. I think the first one starts on the 5th. But these should all be uploaded as VODs to YouTube. Almost no editing whatsoever. Just their parts, more or less. So, I'm going to finish most of that tomorrow. But good trial. Spicy trial. Mastermind might be dead. The little shit may be dead. Who can say? Gotta get the game capture on. Gotta get it working. There we go. Somebody had the luxury. Technical difficulties. What technical difficulties? What technical difficulties, Georgie? Yes, a body has been made it into toothpaste under the hydraulic press. We don't know whose body it is. Falling for this again? I don't know what you mean. I'm always serious when it comes to technical difficulties because it's a very real possibility. So I imagine most always it's going to be your side, Georgie. Oh. Say the worst that can happen, Georgie, is you, no, it just means that I won't listen to anything you say anymore in chat. So if you have actual technical difficulties, then you just won't have to, you'll have to figure it out yourself. So feel free to choose that at your leisure. But I have energy drink, I have donor tools that I can enjoy. It'd be good. But yeah. People believe Kaito died in the hydraulic press. We don't know that. Could have been Kokichi. There's evidence to suggest that. Both are missing currently. So either one, both, or neither are dead. Looks like Himiko may have given Kaito the black case for the hand crossbow. And it looks like there's evidence suggesting that Maki may have also involved herself in some way. And considering there are only 5 or 6 people left, the votes are not looking great for the survivors. They'd reveal something in the trial. They did say that. Well, they said something along those lines. I think it was revealed that why Kaito or Kokichi aren't in the trial was going to be revealed. So, never had an issue on Twitch? Good. Then that means I can never listen to you about technical issues. Gotcha. I have lots of room for stuff. The issue is I don't have a lot of points to move over. I have a lot of slots available, I just don't have a lot of points to do. I have enough for 6. I don't know if I need anything, to be honest. Can't afford any of those anyway. Keyword of the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start, effective during the great strokes. That's not bad. Eh. Minigames aren't too bad. I mean, that might be worthwhile. Ooh, this one. Add that shit in there. The mining game, I enjoy the mines. Oh. But the skill, or the whatchamacallit, would be difficult. Alright, what evidence do we have for this trial? Victim's body was covered in the hangar where the Exisal is stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. For this reason, their remains cannot be identified. And we can't raise the press because the cord was cut. We have a bloodstain smear from the bathroom to the press. There's a safety function, a hydraulic press, body press, all that sort of stuff. 2 Exisals at the scene. One was in storage with the cockpit closed, the other was in the middle of the hangar with the hatch open and its cockpit exposed. Now space in the cockpit for one person. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only Monocubs can open. The only people I'm confident aren't involved in this is Tsumugi and Kibo at the moment. We have 3 arrows from a crossbow. So there's that. Give me 1 second. I'm moving that over. Yeah. Tips of all of them have been bloodied, so 3 hits. I think we saw 2 on Kokichi's clothes and 1 on Kaito's clothes. We have a disassembled crossbow from the lab. We have a small bottle of poison. Blood stain in the bathroom. A large black bag with a crossbow in it. Bathroom window where it went through. Kaito's clothes in the hydraulic press with that little hole in it. The hangar's front shutter. The whole rules for that. Kibo's account. Saw Himiko with a black bag. The used electro hammer, which the only person that didn't have an electro hammer was Maki. Exisal's protecting Monokuma. There were 4 of them protecting Monokuma at the time, but 1 of them ended up going into the hangar. And we don't know if they're protecting or keeping them in place. We don't know. We have the electro bomb. The rules for that. We have the poison from the lab. We have Kokichi's clothes that were clogging the toilet. We have Kokichi's disappearance. And that's it. Both were crushed. There's like I said, 1, both, or neither. I mean, there has to be a body. So probably at least 1 or both. They both could have died. And now that Kaito knows that he's been to space, even if he doesn't have memory for it, he might be satisfied and willing to be a martyr now. Because before his memory, or before being told that they went up to space already, he was wanting to go to space before he died. Knowing that he's been to space already, he may not care about dying now. Everything should be mean. Let's go. Get this shit going.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
I like how all of his children are just dead there, memorial. I mean, he does that for all the students too, but that's just funny and kind of really dark.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Hmm.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Yeah, what is Monokuma's role at this point, knowing that the world has ended already?
An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Says the talking robot.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
There's only 5 people on trial at the
Given
moment.
these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is it possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Ah, so you're more or less...
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Okay. So, supposedly someone's still alive then. So the gimmick is that pretty much whoever's still alive is probably the culprit. Almost certainly. That would be the only reason to hide them. But that's fine.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
We have 4
It's too
idiots
soon
and
to
myself.
decide anything for certain.
Well,
I
Maki's
don't
not
even
an
know if
idiot, but
Kaito was the
stubborn.
victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. They're acting like they don't die if they get this wrong. I mean, Georgie, I don't know if you've been around. I don't think death is really a problem anymore in this world. Oh wait, what are they? Monica, hydraulic?
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Hydraulic, Kaito.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Kokichi's clothes, Kokichi's
And the
disappearance.
hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi. We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells. The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Alright, it's gonna be Maki's thing.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
This is true.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Ah, it wasn't a V thing or V argument.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Just run around naked, chap.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
That's weak evidence from an assassin. Come on, you know
Yeah.
this.
That's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence things.
It's not irrefutable. Clothes can be moved and worn by different people. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. that case, I need to demonstrate a flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Hmm? What about them?
Something peculiar about those clothes.
That's it!
There's no arm there.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Why not an arm?
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Mm-hmm.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Yep.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Nope.
Kill that logic.
Yeah, Maki's not gonna be making this easy. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
I pretty much know what her argument's gonna be. Oh, we're starting here already. Truth Blade. What are we working with? Monica with fire, draw the Kaito's coat, swipe pattern, bloodstained in bathroom,
The coat
Tokichi's
sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
You look even more murderous than usual. I need to do well with this debate or I think she's actually gonna kill me.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Yeah, he didn't put his
He
arm.
never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Alright.
If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the
I missed that.
hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Alright.
If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Alright, I need to do this again. She's coming for maybe? Almost certainly.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Ah, I fucked it again.
So when the hydraulic
I
press
thought I had
crushed
one
him,
more to go.
all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
That's fine. Also, I should confirm. Yes. Okay, I am right.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press
How
crushed
did I
him,
miss
all
that?
that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
That's fine. I should have slowed down.
If you understand to be quiet already.
I'm
Otherwise,
wasting
you're
so
getting
much
in the way.
time. Okay. Let me try
He
again.
always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Thank you.
I'll cut through your words!
God, I'm bad at video games, chat. This is fine.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Mm-hmm.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Not only that, it has blood in it.
Knowing how Kaito
hole in
wore
it.
his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't
I mean, it wouldn't have blood on it if his arm wasn't in it. Not that way.
Then
but-
maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Mm-mm.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Not as much as its coat is.
Stop getting in my way. I
Actually,
have
there's
to
only
defeat
one hole.
Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? You've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Would it? Why would it be?
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now.
It's gonna be.
Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
It's gonna be Kaito, almost certainly. I mean, this will force. This will force the discussion to go a certain way. Thing is, I don't know why we're playing it like this.
Exisal?
Oh, they're gonna keep it secret.
What? Why isn't Exisal here?
Mm,
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
yeah, he's behind Kaito's. What is this? Now Maki's wrong. And
Is
now this.
that
Oh,
Kaito's voice?
that screws everything up.
Kaito?
Oh, Maki actually didn't know.
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an Exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Hmm.
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till
Till I die.
I'm
Gonna
gonna
lie
laugh instead
instead
of
of
cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
He's just, you know, likes the olden days. So this is how we're gonna play it? Perfect. 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 Because it'd be so boring and too easy if we just simply revealed who it was. No, no, no. They're calling Kokichi old. I'm not Kokichi.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
Okay, Maki, you can't. Whatever. The issue is that I don't think the person speaking through the Exisal is actually the subject. I feel like it's just a program and the person might be trapped inside the Exisal. I sung along? Well, only because it was literally there on the screen. I don't know the song.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Thing is, if it's Kokichi, then why hide in an Exisal? I mean, aside from, you know, being able to defend yourself from Maki, but, you know, the fact that we've already proven that both voices can be imitated through it almost certainly means that it could be either. I literally don't know this song.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
Hmm.
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Okay, these aren't phrases that Kokichi uses. I don't think I've ever heard him do shit like this. What are these phrases? What's these names? I don't. This is not Kokichi coded.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
He's gonna
This
give
is
you.
more for self-defense. Little
Yeah.
Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Easy answer. Called your shit out before. Easy bias. Yeah, Maki can't kill you so easily doing
understand how
that.
you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera.
Ooh, interesting. The only thing I have is that Kaito's most likely to be able to pilot one of those rather than Kokichi. I don't think Kokichi would be smart enough to... Well, he's smart enough. I don't know if he's technologically good enough to do it, but he's kind of a trick of all trades sort of guy, so who knows. Anyways, what video camera?
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Okay, this is an introduce new evidence. Interesting. Curious. There's still a possibility neither is dead. They're definitely not both in the Exisal because the Exisals are too small to fit more than one person. And Kokichi's more likely to fit in it than what's his face, but that doesn't mean anything. AI generated. Could have been altered. Don't know if any of them have the skill set for that. It's a very fancy place. There's a problem though, and we're gonna bring it up here in a second. There's a safety device that detects living organic material. So the argument's gonna go that, well, if he was still alive, then the machine would have shut off. If he wasn't alive, then I guess the machine would still crush him. I don't know how the machine determines between that. I feel like it would. The only way it could determine is if it's organic matter or not. But something obviously bypassed it. So.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
The issue is that we don't know. This is possible. It's true. It could be Kaito, but then it makes it so Kokichi's likely to be killed because they follow their own rules. So why out himself? Unless he's saying he watched but didn't commit it.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
That's what's.
Gonna...
Oh, look. That's a new look, Kimiko.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Possible.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
I don't think that's how that works. Is that how that works? If you just have a video, and if you can take the file off the camera in any format whatsoever, you should be able to edit it. Not on the camera, but through a program. I mean, not that we need it to do that.
I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it.
Yeah, how would you prove that?
Right, Monokuma?
Oh, Monokuma's gonna back you up for that?
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
Wasn't there a pause before the crush? I think that was just the give the effect of the hydraulic pressing, because it kind of does that. It will have like a sudden go. So I think that's just supposed to imitate that. Can be edited however you want once it's on a computer. Yeah, so they just, yeah.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
Well, you wouldn't need to
Which
edit
means
it,
this
but
footage
sure.
is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
There's a few holes that needs to be explored. Murder video has been added to the recorded monopad. Oh, we're trusting this evidence. Interesting. Was that really him? See, you want to know a few interesting things, chat? There was a painter in that room. So what if they restyled Kokichi's hair, painted it Kaito's color, put him in the press after dressing him in his clothes? You know, shebang shebang. Transform it into a whole different design. But that would be interesting if that's the case, because that almost implies Tsumugi was involved if that's the case, because I feel like you would need her skill to be able to do that. Wait a fucking minute here. Is everyone in on this except me and maybe Kibo? Is this like literally an Orient Express murder fest and we just kept the detective out of the loop?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible
Or they could still
death.
mess with the camera in some way. No, I think what they did is they doctored the body. They didn't doctor the video, if you know what I mean. Because we have the ultimate cosplayer who still has not been relevant for the whole story because they got rid of the fact that her cosplaying as other people causes her to break out in hives. But if she cosplayed somebody else to imitate somebody else, they did not explicitly say she couldn't do that. And there was a washing bay, which probably a person can't go into. I'm sure they died. But there was also like a vehicle painting bay, which they could have used the paint to maybe dye the hair or something. I don't know. There are methods that could have been put there. So who knows? But I am almost feeling more and more that, wait, Tsumugi wasn't involved, but now I'm like, wait. If they dressed the body, doctored the body, it's very possible she was involved. At that point, that puts 4 people involved, and the only person I have yet to determine who's involved or not was Kibo. And Kibo might be too innocent and straightforward shooting to do it. She did something finally? Maybe. Maybe they didn't have to involve her. Who knows? It's getting interesting, though. More evidence.
His guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Yeah, it's in the machine. It's fine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my bark over to you.
The only issue is that Maki actually seemed genuinely surprised at Kaito's voice coming through the Exisal. So maybe they, each stage was done independently with a different person's aid, if you know what I mean. So Himiko delivered the crossbow and helped with that. And so therefore, that's the only part she was relevant to. She wasn't in any part relevant to the murder beyond that. Then maybe Maki was relevant to getting inside the hangar or something like that. Because I don't know if Kaito could have undone it from the inside, so she might have done it from the outside. By taking an Exisal and flipping through. Ow, rude. And then maybe Tsumugi, after the hangar was available and open, went in and doctored the body and led to the thing. She might have even brought the camera, because I doubt there was a camera in there before. Ow, why am I being abused? I'm scheming. I'm like playing out the mastermind in my head. So that way each person was involved, but also not directly knowledgeable about every part of it.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. It's true. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this Exisal.
Nope.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
There's no evidence that it was him anyway.
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
Does not mean he committed
As the
murder.
person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
This man is sarcasm to the end.
I decided to participate in this trial in an Exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
No, Kokichi wouldn't screw
So
that
does
up.
that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Wow.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
He is smarter than
You
this.
may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
Which rules did he violate?
That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right?
Oh, the fact that he can't escape.
Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Yeah.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
Mm-hmm.
That's not
Glad
how this
someone has a
goes.
brain. I'm glad a
It
brain.
doesn't
is
sound
in
like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
Nope.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
Mm-hmm.
There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What? I mean, that would be the
If it's
logical
not
conclusion.
Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us.
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Why do you talk so weird, Kokichi? Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again.
His mannerisms are
The real
similar, but his
culprit of
voice
this
is
case
not.
is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting too.
Are you serious?
My only confusion, whether this is Kokichi or not, is the motive. The motive to kill is obvious. For either fun or the revenge, depending on which person it is. If it's Kaito, this whole roundabout way of doing things is really weird. It's really dumb and very un-Kaito. If it's Kokichi, this somewhat makes sense, but the initial motive to kill isn't there unless it was somebody else. So we'll see where this goes.
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit.
Maki is so determined.
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the
It does
only
not
option.
show he did it. It shows he saw it. The only option. Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? This is going to be a messy trial, chat. It's going to be a very messy trial. Hydraulic press, safety function, swipe, blood stain in the bathroom,
There's
crossbow,
no
murder
doubt
boots.
that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Yeah?
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Okay, so it's a safety function.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Oh, I missed. There we go.
That's wrong!
I missed! Sorry.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
Better than me?
So
It's
the
fine.
hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
My name is Al.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
And then Maki's gonna argue. That was broken.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Yes.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
But the hydraulic press wouldn't work, would it?
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exisal's remote control.
True.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Yeah, we do.
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Which one is it going to be? I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Okay. This.
This is it!
Swipe pattern.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes
That's a
from the
neat angle.
bathroom all the way to the press.
And that's a much bigger drag than I thought it would be.
That was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
Possibly.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
Oh, Maki's
What?
on board now? Or not?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
May not be able to examine the body, but you do have evidence that suggests the cause of death.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Hey,
Hit
Miko.
me with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Oh, that's an awful curse. That would be my life,
what's
though.
wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
We didn't even say anything about a weapon.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. Weapon that left a small hole in Kaito's sleeve. No, we're just giving straight answers, aren't we? Which one am I doing? Is there more than one crossbow? No. Perfect.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Yeah, there's a lot of sloppiness here.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. So surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Yeah, Himiko?
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
See, I don't know why he's acting all questioned like with that. Like, even if it's Kaito, it feels weird. It's by
I
battering
wonder
crossbow.
who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar.
Oh, here we go. Bathroom window.
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
No. Alright. It's...
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired
barrier.
from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar.
Alright, Himiko, let's try.
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Damn it!
Wait, was that the wrong one? Let me play it through again.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
What am I missing here? I thought it was bathroom window, but maybe I'm not. I've been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. And that we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Maybe window unlocking.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the...
That's wrong!
It makes sense now that I thought about it more.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
It was Georgie. That's wrong. I don't know. You have a case of always seeming to enjoy who the murderer is in each trial, so I don't know what to say about that, Georgie.
What did you say?
Awful friendly with the killers in here.
But put plainly, that means
It
Anybody.
seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Detective finds the truth. They don't
Do
give a fuck who it
detectives
is.
always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Yes, we've done it before.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
I was blaming you.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
It's just a pattern of evidence that I'm noticing. Pattern behavior.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am.
Yeah, because it means it's one of us
When
three.
we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Okay, Tsumugi, don't play this game.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
God damn it. Why?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Why is this game like
Look at
this
it this way.
sometimes?
Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
Fucking
We can
hell.
pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Well, 4 people knew about it. 3 can
Knew
build
about
it.
any crossbow. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to
No,
the
we don't
hangar
have this
last night.
discussion in chat, Georgie. Went to the hangar last night. Indeed.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
Well, I don't even have to use Kibo's account.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night.
Yeah, I wasn't the only one.
Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
Talking about.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Oh.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Says as she's quaking in
Because
her
if you
boots.
start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear!
Go nuts.
Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
So what's interesting now is that they are playing against each other. I don't think they're smart enough to do that for the most part. So it feels like each person had a different level of involvement and we're not coordinating with each other, which is good to know.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm
culprit!
the culprit!
Why did you put yourself in there, Kokichi? Just for fun? Little Did? Actually, I'm pretty sure it's Kaito, but that's fine.
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you are the culprit,
What do you mean?
then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around here.
Matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and-
I'm the
actually
number one suspect. I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Alright, I know it's Himiko's that I have to do. It's the first bit there.
Why
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are the
replenishing my
culprit,
magic. What do you mean?
then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around there. So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the
actually
number one. I heard it.
Easy.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
I wonder when I get a lie. Lying
But Kibo
fun.
saw you.
I mean, what?
He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
Hmm.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as
Ooh, we
me.
get to bring this back up again.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Mm-hmm.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
She's cooked? Nah, she doesn't know how to put it together. That's the problem.
Well, it's decided then.
She can't be it because she doesn't know how to do it.
That's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the truth. Please believe me.
Only 3 people could build that crossbow.
Right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
If that's Kaito in there, I don't
Not
understand the
you.
fuck he's
If
doing.
you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Kaito, Maki, and myself are the only ones that can build that crossbow.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this... It all sounds so fishy.
Ah, but Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Kasa, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's a good question.
Not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
I'm gonna agree with her here.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Wait.
I was wrong.
Alright, let me see what I'm actually doing here.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, but Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
No. Okay, so it's not that.
I was wrong.
Okay, so I guess I have to use the 3 arrows.
Not the culprit.
But
Yeah, I totally agree.
oh, so I have to do the crossbow, not the bag, even though the bag says it's disassembled too. Okay, fine.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
Okay. Well, I don't.
didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true
Oh,
statement.
did I miss? I missed. Fuck me, I
And
missed.
that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100%
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally
I had the
agree.
same thought, but different
I only
clue.
carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
Hamster voices.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true
Oh,
statement.
you piece of shit. I ran out of focus. Come on.
The culprit.
Yeah, we're working towards this
totally
achievement at
agree.
least.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Oh, I
Another
ran
true
out at the last second. You.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Let's see.
Kokichi, what? Kokichi!
One of these days I'll hit it, chat. One of these days.
I totally agree.
I carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Oh, you bitch.
Another
How do I keep missing by a hair?
100% exactamundo.
Shut up, Georgie.
I'm not the culprit. I carried the case.
Yep, that's true
One of these
too.
days I'll hit it, chat. Ow.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Thank you.
I
God
agree.
damn it. Oh. Such a pain. I have to hit it in like the first half second.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
You're
Couldn't
too
use
dumb.
it. Why not?
Too stupid.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
The issue is that it's going to implicate somebody if she says, if it agrees.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me. So, I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
Oh, shut up, you fake.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, interesting.
I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
Okay. Interesting.
See? I told you!
But that makes her
Just
really
like
want
I
to kill me
said.
now because she assumes Kaito is still dead.
Anyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
Or she suspects
She
Kokichi.
changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Hmm.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
Kaito asked.
I was asked to.
Mm-hmm. Asked to. That's the person who asked was. Kaito Momoto,
That's it.
Luminary of the Stars.
Was it Kaito?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Oh, shut up, you pig.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Okay, you bitch.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
Okay, Himiko,
This
don't
is
be
way
so
beyond
susceptible.
bullying a grade school crush.
Yeah, don't be so susceptible to people's words, please.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
I'm glad you're giving us every detail, Himiko. This is very
That
important.
one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
Also, how did the poison get
I
in
don't
there?
know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
There's evidence for that.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proofs of that. Yep. What's the question? Ah, the clothes. Where are your clothes, Kokichi?
This is it!
Shot him in the back, and then
Remember
the
that
arm?
when we found Kokichi's clothes? There were holes in the back and
Yeah.
sleeve.
Probably hit in the back
The
first and then
same
sleeve.
kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
That back shot, though,
I'm not sure.
could have probably
I don't
hurt a
remember
bit more.
anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter. doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Aki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
No, it always matters.
But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Okay, she's willing to let
Who
things
cares
go
about
through.
that? We already know who the culprit is.
Okay, she more or less.
Sure about that?
She's fully on board, I guess it looks like.
Huh?
Monokuma butting in. Interesting.
What?
Surprised
Now
he
he's
is.
joining in?
Yeah, it's surprising.
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that Exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the Exisal and everything.
It had both people's voices, though.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this Exisal has a voice changer.
It what? Yeah, we knew this,
Because
though.
of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Okay, why does it still sound weird no matter who's talking to it?
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
They both died and Monokuma is impersonating both?
You
Possible.
won't? Don't you believe me?
That's why I'm saying it could be one or both.
Don't
Someone had died.
ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this Exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. Can't look away from the truth. Fine. I'll go with what it is. I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. That's the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining!
And they're living.
Now,
That'd be
the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial!
Oh, this is early.
grounds.
I don't feel like we usually jump into this.
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
But who with? I feel like we're only arguing with the Exisal. It's not a split opinion. I feel like 90% of the class trial agrees that it's Kaito. Who's on the other side besides the Exisal? Wait, this isn't a split opinion. The fuck, Monokuma? The bear can't count anymore, chat. Unless I'm misunderstanding. I'm pretty sure everyone believes it's Kaito. Kai. Okay.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
Yeah, I'm aware. When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. In order to get to the truth, we have to accept it. Kaito is dead.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because...
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe...
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the button. That's my bad. What's the button?
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
I feel like Suichi's wrong, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
the
both are
evidence
dead.
shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational.
I mean, there's no guarantee anyone's in the
Because we need to
Exisal,
get
to
to
be
the
honest.
truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you nervous, Monokuma?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Why is Monokuma nervous?
Fine.
I think Monokuma's getting more involved than he should be right now. I think he's getting a little too involved. And I think the reason for that is because he betrayed Kokichi. Because I think he was the one that gave us the flashback light. But I'm not sure his motive to do that, aside from making things interesting and keeping the game going. But even with that, I'm confused here a little bit.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Also, Kokichi suffered multiple wounds from the crossbow. I imagine all the bolts were poisoned. And Kokichi suffered probably a more lethal wound on the back there, too.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
I feel like this is... Yeah, maybe AI generated, but could be someone inside. I keep getting the same shit.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Got 2 shots
Then
in, I imagine.
Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
No.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other 2 are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Ah!
How could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
I feel like that goes against the information I
When the
have.
crossbow fired,
What was even going on? As if you need to ask, you...
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
That's a lie. That's
But only one crossbow was taken. The other 2 are still in my research lab.
Still, only
Nope. There we go.
That's wrong!
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, 1 arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito 1 arrow, so...
Interesting. That's interesting evidence.
Are you
Honey.
positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Well then, that's strange, because
There were 3 bolts.
there were 3 arrows in the back room, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1! Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Nah.
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
Hmm?
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko is lying. Must have been some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Oh, first minigame? Think. I need to think. Psychic taxi? Oh, perfect. Alright, where's the Monokuma, chat? Oh, I am going hella fast already. I did not expect to jet that fast. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Monokuma, where are you? Oh, you went off the map. Interesting. Was not expecting that. That kind of fucked me over, honestly. Oh, some of them are just off the map as a default. Oh, there it is. Yes. All right, I don't have to worry about in and Monokumas anymore. I'm glad it's out of the way. That one moves. This is dumb. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? I think the answer is no. I'm gonna go no. I might be wrong. I was right. Logically, it feels like no. But there's a possibility Kaito had him snuck into himself for a while now. Oh, this is a little rough. That's fine. I'm pretty good at spatial guessing. As I miss and ram myself into... And the road is getting so narrow, chat. How dare you? I am not pathetic. Get that gill laugh away from me. You don't even know what that's from. Alright, who brought the 2 arrows? A third party. Well, we didn't really get any further aside from the fact that someone else is involved.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
What do you mean? There's 5 of us here at the stand.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves.
Oh, Maki. That's not
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
good. Maki. No,
Yeah.
Maki, no.
That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
That's gonna be a problem. It's completely closed off, but can we confirm that? Fuck. Maki went in with a full-ass arsenal is what she did. She went total assassin mode on this, huh? But why cover up who died then? Because I feel like you would know, Maki, who did it. Unless both died because of the poison. like you accidentally hit Kaito, but Kaito hit and then you hit. Interesting. Okay, I feel like there might be another way, some way that we haven't figured it out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. Told you, Georgie, you're too comfortable with these murderers. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Way too comfy with the murderers. I see EISA Exisal. How do I spell this, chat? I-S-A... Where's the L?
I see now.
There's still one more trial, potentially.
The
So,
Exisal.
yeah, could be on it.
The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I'm curious what's going to be left for you from the last trial, to be honest.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal.
Just keep on
After
malfunctioning.
all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know?
This is true.
So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
This murder is hella sloppy, even if the details are a little obscure. There's too much to work with if the professionals are on board here. Makes me confused.
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
How? Wait, what?
Nipples too!
God damn it, Cookie.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
Sometimes this game I love it and sometimes I hate it.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Aki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the Exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the Exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisals. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
No, they weren't. Most of the smart ones are dead? Yeah, except for the one that probably shouldn't be alive. Me.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one.
We're not even to the juicy bit yet,
There
chat.
was
We're
a used
still
electro
in
hammer
the
near
first part of the
Monokuma
trial.
and Exisals.
Haven't even got to the intermission yet.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
Plain juice, huh?
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Saw 4 Exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaido. This morning when we were trying to get to the hangar, there were 3. Culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us I could think of to do that.
It's you!
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said?
Maki could kill all of us right now if she wanted to, without having to lift much of a finger. But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki was the only one. Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill your logic. Why are you doing this?
Why?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Oh, another one of these! Well, time to fail this miserably. Crossbow, 3 arrows, large black case, electro bomb, use electro poison.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exisal to enter the hangar too.
Ah!
I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Oh yeah, she's not listening to me at all, but I can't back down
You're
here.
right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exisal to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Oh, you bitch.
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in
That's
her
much
clothes.
faster.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Not a beat counter, but that's fine. Indeed, a sword fight with Maki. Wouldn't be the first
It
one
wouldn't
in this
matter
game.
where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Probably an accident, to be honest.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Probably missed and hit Kaito on accident.
Is still fighting.
That or Kaito took the hit on
Huh?
purpose.
Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
All of us. That Maki is talking about must be...
That's it!
all of us.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
This is still too easy.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
No.
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
There's definitely an intermission yet, right?
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Might understand. We'll see where it goes.
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
Feels bad, man.
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
No.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling
Fuck
the
off,
truth.
Monokuma.
A
We don't
truth
need the
that would
monologue.
leave us all in shock.
Kick this man out.
Start narrating things.
Thank
You're ruining
God,
the mood.
Himiko. Thank you, Himiko.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh, is this intermission time? Okay, it's intermission time. Fucking Monokuma. God damn it. Yes, save, please. Thank God. And thus, we see a bear in its wild habitat. Fuck off, Georgie. God damn it. Don't hit me. I've been doing really well this trial. I only fucked up a couple things because, again, very specific evidence, even though they say the same thing. Halfway through the trial, chat. Let's get it in. All the cubs are gone.
Well now.
Well then, the Monokuma Cubs Theater segment began, but with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Great intermission. Awesome. That was much shorter. I appreciate it. That was a creak.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
You are naive.
huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an Exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back.
Yeah, so she accidentally shot
Both
both.
of them stopped and looked at the Exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the Exisal I was in. I jumped out of the Exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Okay.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game.
True.
Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi.
Welcome back,
herself.
Hisashi.
But it was pointless.
Welcome to part 2 of the
I
trial.
was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
Instead, he probably took and shot Kaito, didn't he? What are you?
Talking about remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying.
Interesting.
But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you?
Haven't felt well. Sorry to hear that, Hisashi.
Much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
And Kaito blocked it. Like a dumbass. Yep. Yep.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
He didn't want him to
At
die.
that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But
Right
that
now,
was my
both should be
first
dead.
mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
Mmm.
When
That
I
could-
returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed.
Thing is, both of them
I
should be
assumed
dead.
it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
Interesting.
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
If Maki killed Kokichi, he would have been forced to blame her as the culprit. Also, Kokichi is dead. Why is it still going? That's also true. But we don't know if he was truly the mastermind.
Sorry, but I can't die here.
Because we don't know. We don't know if he's actually the mastermind because he doesn't know what the remnants of despair are. But he might have hijacked that cult, who knows?
Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Is he though?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Because technically, taking the antidote, I don't think counts as killing Kaito. But maybe we can turn that around anyway for that to work. I don't know. I think the technicality would be the shot that poisoned Kaito to death, not the fact that the antidote was taken from him. But we'll see. Monokuma determines the
Aw,
rules.
Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Maki is gonna become the blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me.
I mean, it wasn't... It's the poison that kills him.
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this
It's
killing game.
really up to Monokuma how this plays out, I guess.
You're still full of energy.
And
Keep it
depending
like
on how
that.
Suichi can argue it, I guess.
You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refuse to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
That makes sense.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks in the control panel came from, huh?
She had an electro bomb, though.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I made up my mind.
These trials are meant to be very sad, Hisashi. Only a couple of them are actually worthwhile in the fact that the person probably deserved what came to them. Most of them are unfortunate, depressing, and bad situations. But it's not over.
As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
There's a gap
Then
there.
Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
So here's a funny thing that could still happen, though. Kaito could have saved Maki by finishing the job himself. And then she wouldn't be the Blackened. But who knows if he had the fortitude to do so, or if he came up with something. But, I mean, love makes the world go round, yeah. That's what you're thinking? Yeah. There was a gap there. Things could have played out differently. He might have been saved.
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
No, she didn't. She wasn't part of
Kaito
that.
wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him!
Oh, nice knife.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
I feel like Kokichi's playing the villain intentionally, but he may not actually be as bad as he tends to be. Because it's already weird that Hope Peak Academy would let him in, especially if his ultimate is ultimate like cult leader or whatever. That seems like a very odd thing to do. But who could say? Yeah, we still don't know who's in the Exisal. The evidence points to it being Kokichi.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this Exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Well, almost certainly.
So, what are everyone's plans now?
I don't think he was told he was the mastermind. I feel like there's a reason for that. But the thing is, there is supposedly a mastermind. Because, one thing from Chapter 1 that never got resolved, though I feel like Kokichi got into it, though, is that there's a keycard door in the library. We've never been in. We've never seen what was in there. And we don't know if the keycard Kokichi ran off with is tied to that. Because that could be a big thing. Because we assume the mastermind was connected to that. So, it's not looking good for him, but it doesn't mean anything. I'll talk about an unused execution after this trial that involves one of the missing persons. I do like executions,
With
but
the truth
I'd
out
be
in
sad
the
not to
open,
see it.
Who are you guys gonna vote for?
Well,
You can
there's a
vote
gap
for
there.
me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
I mean, Maki would just off herself in the end, too.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
So, interesting thing about this trial, too. I apologize, I keep stopping. Because there are a lot of good thoughts running through my mind. The reason why this whole killing game has 2 victors coming out of it, because even the despair, remnant of despair of the mastermind, doesn't want to be alone in the end. Quote unquote. Because there are no other humans, supposedly, besides the people that are involved in this game.
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
And true. Proud on you,
This case
Koichi.
isn't over.
Huh?
Kokichi.
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Mm-hmm.
A hidden truth?
A couple hidden truths, actually.
Yes, I'm positive.
There are 3 bombs. Maki had
Because
one of
there's
them.
something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
There are 2 more, and you didn't use one to get back in. This is true. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I should have stuck with my first answer.
That's it!
Alright, I should have stuck with my first answer. Because it was damaged, but she
Maki
could have got
said
in.
she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
What if I did
I
it?
was too focused to notice at the time.
I don't
Now
know.
that you mention
The evidence
it
doesn't
is
seem
off.
to add up to that. I mean, I cleaned up really good. I mean,
Maybe the sensor just
clearly
missed her.
the evidence isn't there.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Mm-hmm. Must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. This is where it gets interesting. Alright, what are we working with here?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Oh, that might be
Maybe
it.
it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with her?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Alright.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
That's wrong!
Nope. I don't know if that's going to be relevant, though, Georgie.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had 1 bomb, and she used it during the raid this
It
month.
might come up, but I don't know if it will.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Or Kaito.
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system is neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
Main objective of Kokichi using the electro bomb was...
That's it!
the safety function, I guess.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
Oh, did Kaito kill himself with
The
the,
electro bomb wouldn't have just
hydraulic
taken down
press?
the alarm system.
That's fucked.
It also would have disabled the
You,
hydraulic
all
press's
along.
safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that.
Kaito was still alive.
I'm right. It means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? What piece of evidence is called into question if the safety function was all...
That's
calculated. Oh, this is going to be just like the Ultimate Lucky Student in Trial
Kaito's
2
cause
in the
of
second
death.
game. Was the hydraulic press. He killed himself before the poison
If
killed
the
him.
electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't
Jesus,
die by
it's awful.
poison. It could be something else entirely.
The cause of death could now be...
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
Mm-hmm.
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
Okay, Kokichi, you're being a
It would
bitch
be
if you are
whoever was
alive.
operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
This is true.
What do you mean?
It's
Maki
possible
gets
that
off,
I
yeah.
killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it,
This is true.
no matter what.
This is true, technically
No matter
speaking.
what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
I'm confused why Kokichi's clothes were in the toilet, though. That's a really weird thing to do. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death the poison arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? I mean, I'm full health, sure. No evidence that determines the cause of death, absolutely. Shuichi, it can't be. I want to accept it either, but I don't want to believe it. Yeah, okay. I didn't think it was possible, but figured I could take the heat. I could take some damage.
I hate
Good
to admit it,
unofficial
but
boyfriend.
Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
You can prove the motive.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
I
The
mean,
gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me Only I know the answer.
Doesn't that technically backfire? Doesn't that just mean the best argument wins in this case to Monokuma? I feel like that's gonna bite his ass.
There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Not only that, this is a question for Monokuma, which might answer it and might really fuck things up.
Intuition. Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or
Rude.
me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I mean, Monokuma has to know an answer to make this work, right? Oh, we're actually voting? Wait, no shot. Fuck. Well, everyone's gonna vote him anyway. There's an issue.
That's my line. I'm the one who
Thank
decides
God,
when it's
Monokuma.
voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
I'm glad Monokuma got involved because we didn't even do the fun part, the comic section. I love the comic. To talk to her. I'm like, there's no way we're voting already.
Right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Yes, of course.
I'm confused here.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
So I was right then. The fact that the Exisals were keeping Monokuma at bay prevents Monokuma from even knowing the answer. He has no way to know who the culprit actually is, so this trial is practically a farce. The Exisals weren't protecting him, they were keeping him away.
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
This is the most flustered I've ever seen Monokuma in these games. What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
We're just playing an imaginary trial
What do you
game
mean
right
I
now.
don't know? What don't I know, huh?
This man's gonna
You
self-destruct.
don't know, do you?
This bear's gonna self-destruct.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
The most convincing then? It seems that that might be the case. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about the case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
This is the third time you said this, Suichi. You better be right
What are
this
you
time.
talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, he probably isn't.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow.
The monitors probably in each
Kokichi
room.
probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Unless they aren't.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear.
But that really opens up who the
If
mastermind might be.
The objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals,
Even before Tsumugi, the useless one is actually the mastermind. Vote me now, chat. Yes, they could, Hitsashi,
The
but there'd be no
Exisals
reason.
weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
That or Kibo. Watching him?
That's it.
Yeah, they weren't attacking him.
They were watching.
Kind of
Monokuma.
bullying him, to be honest.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
No, at the time, the Exisals were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime
All
scene.
of the above, honey. All of the above.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if you put someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Himiko is so aggressive
No.
nowadays.
Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
This is where we reveal the true mastermind. Or at least the fact that Kokichi is not the mastermind.
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair.
I feel like the true mastermind's gonna be really pissed about
But
Kokichi
that
taking
doesn't
ownership.
necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
Uh-oh.
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Uh-oh. You
Even
interrupted.
more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Uh-oh.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
Interesting.
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward,
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Huh?
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Uh-oh.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
The thing is, we don't know who it is.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
This is true.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Now here's the thing. Is the mastermind still among the living or among the dead? What is the answer, do you think, chat? Because we've had it before where the mastermind hid among the dead, faked their death, or other things. Although that would mean there was a trial that wasn't fair if it was one of the dead. So we still have the whole issue with run throw as well, which is a problem. They need to still be alive. They may not need to be alive. It could be all autopilot for all we know. No, Kokichi actually, I think, wants this to happen, to be fair. It's Monodam. Maybe.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
Also, I should mention, just because when I mean living or dead, I mean, obviously they're still alive. Although they could be running autopilot. I mean, of the people that are sitting in this trial right now that are quote-unquote alive, or is it someone that exited this trial, quote-unquote, because they were dead or killed?
I see. Kokichi's own
At least Himiko,
deductions.
Tsumugi, Kibo, Ruichi, Maki, and maybe Kokichi if he's actually alive. You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm kind of getting bored with all the lines, so everything I say now will be the truth, gang. How do you get the
His
Exisal controls,
deductions
though?
got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exisals? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Use remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Actually, that's my
You
statement.
didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Ooh, that makes sense.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exisals and took them for a spin.
Monokuma probably wasn't happy about that.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Wonder what his actual ultimate is. If
What
it is
were you
ultimate
trying to accomplish by
mastermind or
pretending
the
to be
world
the
leader or whatever,
mastermind, Kokichi?
supreme leader, then what? I'm confused then.
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
This is true. Yeah, it could be all automated.
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
But I wanna know. The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Nishima, but that can't be it. She's dead. Twice. Virtually and in reality. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. But if so, who's done this? Who's planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, Let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
That is the question.
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
He's gonna kill you out of spite, Kokichi.
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true game. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
Oh, he says he's gonna even do it,
If
though.
I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
Kiba, your thought process
Since
is
the
not great.
outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Think it's supposed to matter or not? Maybe.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
Yeah, I don't think he
If the
is.
students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Oh, a lot of hope in there. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
You're lying,
But
Monokuma.
these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
How can this be fair if there's no judge? I guess pulling a confession out, I guess, is the only way we can do this, isn't it? Okay. Get it away? No,
Now,
Georgie, it's
where
sitting in
should
your
we
lap
start?
specifically.
We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway.
I don't
isn't
like how this became the music of the trial either. I like this
In my
music, but not for this.
experience, Whenever
There we go.
you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. And I guess you are both robots.
Damn. Another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. I think this is the evidence you wanted to talk about. Right? Wait, was it not a piece of evidence? I thought it was. Did we not mark that as evidence? I guess this would be... We need evidence of what we don't know
I
about.
was wrong!
No. That was something that we don't have reason to, why that would be in the toilet, but fine. No.
I was wrong!
Question is, what new evidence? If Anna doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again?
This is it!
Murder video.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Mm-hmm.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
What if no one died? Somehow they faked the death. To fuck up with Monokuma. And both Kokichi and Kaito are still somehow alive and trying to do something behind the scenes.
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Himiko, you're too impressionable. Shut up.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
No. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you want Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have been something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking a video of the murder by keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Oh, is it victim? It looks like victim. Yep. Oh, that's not how they spell victim. I'm a dummy. There we go.
I see now.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Or there were no victims.
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Whose would have been, though?
What?
Whose body would have been available for
Where
that?
would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage, remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible.
No.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
And the poison would prevent
We
that.
already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that?
Now she's getting
See?
hopeful.
You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
Trick or treat.
Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Maki-Roll mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Tsumugi, you're looking more suspicious in my eyes at the moment. The plain Jane of this group. Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
Monokuma is
However,
very
if the
spiteful
victims
against
were
Kokichi at the
switched,
moment.
Then that would mean the footage was altered.
No.
How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
Paused.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
Okay, I already know the simple answer to the recording edit trick. If the footage is actually doctored, all they have to do is literally pause the video, switch the corpse, play the video. Yeah, it would have to be a very smooth transition to do that. But yeah, if it's just a pause, record, and I don't remember what the other thing was, then that's all you have to do for editing. Literally just cut it right at the point where the body is hidden and then swap them. I mean, does he though? He might have played the villain for a better purpose though. He might have been the villain.
I knew there was a trick
to
to
beat
that
the villain.
video the whole time.
I think I already figured it out.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Still a dick though? Yeah, that's fine. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? There is that moment where it does stop, but even then, that's kind of iffy. What am I evidence? Hydraulic press, safety function, cutters, go, electric ball hangers, front shutter, murder video.
Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
That the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said something that gives it a clue. Yep, no, it's Kibo. I just don't know if murder video is the answer to that.
Trick to that video.
But it must be, because it's the only thing that
You all
corroborates.
gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
No.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press...
Wait.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any... The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Safety function, maybe.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped...
That's not it either? Alright, let me really think on this now.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be?
It has a pause function, yeah, so it could have been paused. They could have made the switch and played. The electro bomb wouldn't necessarily disable the camera because it disables anything that works wirelessly, sensors, receivers, and stuff. So if it's wired, then it doesn't stop that from at least what we understand. The reason why it stops the Exisals is because they're operated remote control, I guess. At least that's the bomb. The hammers can disable any electronic. Yeah. At least that's what it says according to Electro Bomb. When used, the Scottish particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves render electronic communication and sensors unusable. But now that I'm thinking about it, the angle is weird. I don't know if you can get that angle from... the control panel. Let me think here. What are my options again? I have hydraulic press, safety function, Kaito's coat, electro bomb, hanger's front
Any other
shutter.
bright ideas? Come on, everybody, spit.
Wait. Wait. That's so fucking weird. This code is actually fucking weird. Why does he have his coat just laid out underneath him like that? Was it because it was easier to drag his body? Maybe it was easier to drag his body. From the Exisal? Maybe. Yeah, it's a weird angle. But the issue is, how would I argue that? I have 3 minutes. Murder video. Put something that gives a clue. Put our estimate in client. It won't fall into despair. Hydraulic press, safety function, Kaido's go, electro bomb, hanger's front shutter. Okay.
There is no trick.
I will
You
try.
can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural.
Wait. It might be what Kokichi said. No editing feature, because pause and play is an editing feature. Let me listen to it.
Sure, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No, that's...
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Someone said something that gives us a clue. Put our heads together, we can find the small stuff. I have 2 things.
There must be some trick
I'm
to
gonna
that video.
guess Kokichi first.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing. Camera.
Okay, it's not that.
I was wrong.
Okay. Let me try Kamugi.
There must be some trick to that video.
This might fail
You all
me.
gotta figure out!
This one might break my
There
brain a little
is
bit,
no
chat.
trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
The only reason I
Did the
considered...
placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed...
Okay.
I was wrong.
Okay. I have one option left here. You're not throwing. The thing is, I'm pretty sure it's Kibo. But I'm confused. Because I did 2 different responses to Kibo, I'm pretty sure. What are my options again?
There must be
Murder
some trick
video,
to that
hydraulic
video.
press, safety function, Kaito's coat, electro bomb, hanger's front
There
shutter.
is no trick.
Okay. Murder video shows that. Electro bomb. Oh, is it just electro bomb with the hydraulic press? Confused. Then why there was the front shutter stop? Unless they used it to let someone out. Deactivated to let someone get out. Ooh. Maybe that's it. Because I did safety function.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Just the same.
Something seemed
It's
off
the same
about that
argument.
video
You just get a demerit
When
on
the
your
hydraulic
ranking.
press stopped for a...
Nope, it wasn't that either. Fuck.
Damn it!
Alright, well that's game over there. Many mistakes. Do they think I did it? Yeah, this is just whatever.
Is this... We can't let it in!
And then it just starts the argument over. So I just get a mark down on my score for the end of the trial. Hydraulic press, safety function, Kaido's code, electro bomb, hanger's front shutter, and murder video.
Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Oh wait, we have 4?
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
No editing
Placement
function.
of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
It's
Was it
2.
really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that videotape. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas?
We have 4 options. We have 6 things. I see an A on it. Nah, it's gonna mark me more than that. Wait. Is it the hydraulic press in Tsumugi, actually? I can give it a shot.
Come on, everybody, speak up!
Because it says it's a short distance away from the thing.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Like, I'm still...
The placement of that camera seems suspicious to any of
There's
you?
only 3
Filming
possible.
angles.
It wasn't that. Okay.
There must be.
No, there's no bullet for the camera functions. Our options are hydraulic press, safety function, Kaito's coat, hanger's front shutter, electro bomb, and murder video. Oh, it says even in murder video is shot from the Exisal. Yeah, you pointed that out. But I didn't realize it actually said that. But even so, that doesn't change. Because I already put this against Tsumugi, didn't I? Didn't I already use murder video for both Tsumugi, Kibo, and Kokichi? I'm pretty sure I did all 3 of them with that murder video. Unless I mispressed at some point. Pretty sure I did all of them. Mispressed.
Some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Wait a minute. There's no trail of blood from this video. There's no trail of blood from the video. I don't know if we got to that point, though. The issue is that I don't even think that proves anything, because I don't think anyone mentioned anything. Well, actually, wait. Is that possible? Wait. Is that even possible, though? Because if that's the case, that means Himiko is right. But that doesn't make any fucking sense. He says there's no editing. But I already used murder video against the editing, didn't I? Or did I use something else? Pretty sure I used video on Kokichi already. I'm trying to think, where else would this video take place if not here? It can't be a different location. My brain is melting shut. Well, that's the thing. I want to argue that, Georgie, that the coat maybe doesn't have a hole in the video, but I can't prove that. And it makes no sense that it wouldn't even either way, because the video would have had to have happened after the fact, unless they already made plans before the fact. Which that's possible. Wait, that is possible. No, is that possible though? Well, wait, yeah, actually it is. They could have done the pre-video and then set up a whole situation where it looks like they were fighting each other to confuse Monokuma. Maki came in, threw off the whole plan, and then they shot the last bit after everything, and that actually worked out. Okay. This might have been shot before he got shot, actually.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing. Camera.
Okay, it's not that.
I was wrong!
So it's not Kaito's coat there.
Must be some trick to that video.
Let me just let it run through. Let me see it run through. We have 4 minutes
There is no trick.
before failure again.
You can check, but there's no editing
Oh,
function in
fuck
that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Got that
When the
achievement.
hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot?
Wasn't that either. Okay.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick.
I swore I did safety function on Kibo. I mean, more or less. I don't think it's this. I'm not sure if it's this. Might just be hydraulic press. Did I try using hydraulic press against Kibo? I'm pretty sure Himiko's is nonsense. I don't think I have to worry about hers. Tumugi, potentially, but it's stated it's from Exisal, so I don't think it matters. So it has to be Kichi or... I think we use safety feature.
You can check, but there's no
and
function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped going.
No, it is that one.
I agree.
I thought I kind of used that one, but the safety feature is the same. You gave me 2 clues that are more or less the same, but
Kibo's
fuck it.
onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press
Safety
stopped for a
feature
second?
makes sense for this too, but
Because
whatever.
when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
I used safety feature on it though, but I didn't care.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
I mean, we were gonna get past it.
but in the video,
Thing is, I used safety feature, and that should have counted. That should have counted.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly? Right before it crushed the body?
And it kind of moved pretty quickly there too.
But why would it stop?
There's only one reason I can think of. Alive. Oh, we're playing this one. Boop. 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 There's an answer over here that's kind of covered, unfortunately. I'm kind of rushing this a little bit. That might bite me later. There's the Exisal. I'm pretty sure the answer is here. Maybe. Yeah, kind of fucked that. But I don't get a penalty now. No penalties. I'm too much of a badass. With the right skills. Now at this point it's just a speed game, more or less. Okay, so yeah, the answer is that. Gotcha.
I see it.
Sometimes they're very specific about clues, even though they're very
the
related,
only
but
way
that's
to
fine.
stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
Yeah, because any wired stuff would still work.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
How did he survive the poison, though? That's the interesting thing.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
I mean, you have all the time in the world if you pause the video, dumbass.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
I would think Monokuma was smarter than this while the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. But whose bodies were they? Because we don't have access to the bodies, do we? If you stop that, you could swap the bodies easily. Like, whose body do we have access to that we could put into the thing? Oh, another one of these. Oh, lovely. Let's get going, chat. No, fuck that, but that's fine. I'm not going for gambling money at the moment. There's no punishment, so I can just click to my heart's content. Nah, we don't need that. We need this. Thank you. Yeah, the editing function is literally just a pause. It's like old-time editing. You just cut that part of the film and put another part to the end of it.
The culprits stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
So what if no one's in the Exisal? They're just communicating through the Exisal. So Kokichi and Kaito are both like in another room, just talking through the Exisal whenever it's their turn or whatnot. That'd be interesting.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Oh, shut up, Monokuma. You're an idiot.
When did you ever say that?
That's the thing. The poison's the only thing we need to solve,
So they
Georgie.
stopped at the same time.
That
The camera
or
position did seem odd to me.
the poison didn't circulate yet, so he's probably he could still technically die, but it hasn't died yet. Maybe that's it.
But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
We don't know how fast the poison works. It says it takes a while to circulate.
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? It says in the video. Exisal. Wait, would it be there or would it be here? It would have to be here.
There!
Yeah. It says it was on the Exisal, but that was a lie. Because the only way you get that close of a shot would be there, and the only way you could press the stop button.
Somewhere around here.
Yeah.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
True.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angle, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Yeah, the blood trail still confused me, but that might have been just a hole in the
press was
story.
stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Nope.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I'm glad they get the arm right, though. That would have made it obvious.
They used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Oh. Funny.
Then, that logic is correct, right?
Maki's hopeful.
Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Well, he could still be dead because the poison element. All this does is put you in a bad spot, Maki, until we prove the poison.
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
Yeah. The poison's the
What?
problem.
But I just summed it up so nicely.
Oh, poor Himiko. Getting the moment to shine.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Not the mastermind.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind,
So where would he get the bodies?
I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Probably.
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
I wonder if Kokichi is the victim after all. He offered himself to kill in order to beat Monokuma, knowing that this would really fuck the whole trial up. And that Kaito is in the Exisal. I'm not sure how the voice thing works, but maybe. What do they do with the dead bodies? Incinerate them, throw them out? Who knows? Eat them? They need food, I'm sure. No, I'm joking. The only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. Then the real victim was. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be. Which means
What's wrong,
Kaito is gonna
Shuichi?
die because
Who did
Kokichi
Kaito
was
switch
crushed.
places with?
Because Kokichi was crushed.
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. And to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. Sorry, checking one brief thing. Another Hangman's Gambit. What was the letters? Sorry, I didn't see it. Alright, it wants me to spell victim first. Where's the key? And then it's gonna be swapped. Victim swapped. No. LEDHE. No, is it just victim placed? No. Helped? Oh.
I see now.
Okay. Great, Tidy. It's very sweet, Georgie.
Can't
Very
believe
sweet
I
pie.
overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped,
Hmm.
which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Interesting.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk.
Oh, shut up, Monokuma.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
Monokuma has, and I know too. And Maki knows. Culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. Culprit is inside that Exisal. Really? It can only be them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So,
Okay.
the person inside that Exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
How convenient that the ultimate detective helps the mastermind in this particular trial. It's unfortunate.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit. culprit.
Oh, Maki's willing to die now. Hmm.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
You got hit with the poison.
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
It is possible they did that to
told us
confuse
you
her,
didn't
that he
wanna
didn't
kill
actually drink it, he
Kaito.
faked
I
it.
never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's
But
possible, Georgia.
the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? He's the culprit. You're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that Exisal is...
When
It's
you're
not
fighting Maki.
Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
Hmm.
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
He might be
I-
working his way there.
Killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth. Getting to the end, Chuck.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
Yeah, you never saw the bottle.
So maybe there's another
He faked it.
possibility.
He faked the drink.
What are you talking about?
Could have faked it.
Impossible. That's
Oh,
impossible.
we're fighting Maki for the final battle here.
There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
Argument armament. Ooh, that's a
I
awesome.
killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito!
Ow.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Victory!
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Oh. That's fun, but God, is that a hard minigame. It's such a hard minigame.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Indeed.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done
Is it
to
right?
make
Yeah.
Kaito cooperate.
I gotta do it one more time, I
We
think.
can cooperate.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
Interesting. Okay.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
Yeah, he's
I
twisted.
imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
It happened before.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
To be fair, this isn't quite as fucked up as the ultimate lucky student suicide, but you know, or committed in a video game, I should say, sorry. But, you know, it is what it is.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
Why indeed?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
Kaito played his role
But
pretty
too
well here.
bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
They really should kill the murderer
Are you
or
sure
the
it's not
detective.
delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
I'm glad for you, Himiko.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Fuck. You can't just say shit like this. Oh, making you interested in the previous games? The sad thing, Georgie, is that I've seen the full playthroughs for both games. I could probably play through the second game without being completely like spoiled and everything, just because even though I've seen the full gameplay, I don't remember everything about it. I remember, unfortunately, a lot of the key parts about it, like the twists and stuff, so it would be boring for me. But yes, if you want to play for yourself, go for it, because they're fun. I will say the second one's maybe a bit more cringy than this one, but that's fine. It'd probably be right up your alley, Georgie. But yeah, I'm probably not going to play them because it wouldn't be as enjoyable. But God, Monokuma, I was thinking what you were saying, or what you just said before you said it, and I'm glad someone scripted that in there. It's an obvious thing, but that's funny.
But why? You were being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore. Interesting. That is an interesting conclusion.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit.
What's that mean, huh?
I will show you the truth.
You have to play to find out, Georgie.
The truth you can't deny.
So you'll have to play the first game before you play the second one, Georgie, if you do play them, or anybody in chat, because they are connected. If you play this second game before the first one, you're going to spoil yourself a little bit. This one doesn't have as much spoilers connected to the previous games. It's just the universe is tied up together. But the first and second game do have connections. And then there's also the Spare Girls, which I don't know anything about that game. It's kind of off the main track, so I probably won't play that. But to my knowledge, it is anyway. Closing argument. My second favorite part of this. Oh, we only have two things. Electro Bomb and Exisal inside Hanger. Okay. No. Oh. That goes there. Hit the Exisal. Trail of Blood. The only antidote. What are the Trail of Blood and hit the Exisal? Oh, way up here. And then Trail of Blood. Is that it? No. Okay. This here then. Oh, we got assemble the crossbow, culprit in the press, drink the antidote, and Kokichi in the press. Understood. Culprit. What do we got? We have assembled crossbow. That's way up here. Yes. Alright, that takes care of most of these pages. We have the press action. Let's put in the hydraulic press first. It would be culprit, and then Kokichi, right? Alright. Our last bits of evidence. Kokichi's clothes flushed on the toilet. Kokichi's back. Culprit's left arm. 3 arrows. And Kokichi's right arm. Alright, what's this one? What happens to the culprit flushed on the toilet? Oh. Easy. What happens to the culprit leaving the bathroom? 3 arrows. Who was hit by the second arrow Maki fired? Culprit. This is the first arrow. Kokichi's back. And then this is... And we're done.
This is the truth of the case.
I almost did this trial practically
Let's
flawless.
go over the trick that Kokichi and the
If it weren't for the
culprit
fact
created
I
together.
screwed up that one bit, but that's fine.
Last night,
The reveal.
Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window.
Forensics would be too easy,
That
Georgie.
someone is the culprit of this case.
This is much more fun.
Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
Not only that, the time it would take to do that would be longer than the trial
A
investigation
disassembled
period.
crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
Maki. With a giant
The
robot.
shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside.
That would scare both of them, I'm sure.
Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
He took his other arm. No, I'm joking. It was his back.
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
This big old oaf. And something
To keep
unnecessary.
Maki from becoming the Blackhand, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie.
He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game.
What if he was the ultimate liar, not the ultimate supreme leader? That'd be fun.
Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel.
This chapter took out some big players' personalities. There were a lot of big personalities in these games. And they'd like to leave you guessing. But, I mean, when the cast is getting so small, and it's a murder game, somebody has to go. The bigger ones are the bigger twists.
But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electro bomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electro bomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electro bomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electro bomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
Poor little shit. It was a
But there was
tenacious
another
shit to
reason
the end.
the victim was killed in this way.
Even his own death, he chose to go out in a very
It
stubborn.
obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an Exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
It's a creative narrative, that's for sure.
The culprit is in that Exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
Right up to this point.
You're still not gonna admit it?
I mean, the second he gives it up,
Admit
he loses the
but
game.
it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
And intermission 2. No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that Exisal. But why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Technically, there is no hard evidence to
You
prove
all
that he is.
think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right?
No, he's not
It's
misspeaking.
totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Problem. I think Monokuma has the loophole for this, though. Whether it's Kaito or Kokichi. If he were just to put in Exisal as a culprit option, then we just crush the Exisal and it's done. I don't think he's gonna do that, though. Because it doesn't matter then. It's whoever's in there.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
There is. It's in the
We
Exisal.
should trust Shuichi's deduction.
The proof
I'm
is
sure
in
everything
the...
will be okay.
It's in the Exisal.
This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
No.
Well, I don't care either
What do
way.
you mean no?
But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
Actually, in the pudding. No, the pudding
What will the
is
results
more like
of this
toothpaste
voting
in the
time
hydraulic
be?
press.
If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin. See, so that's your objective. Didn't we come to this conclusion earlier? You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? The honor of it, I guess? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Yeah. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. Oh. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Sahara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Oh, this is different.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Uh-oh. Non-stop debate. What are we doing here? We lying? Uh-oh. What the fuck? This doesn't happen
All
after
right, let's
selecting.
pin this down. Who is inside that Exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Oh, am I gonna lie? Am I about to lie?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that Exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is
Ah,
Kaito
you
standing right
bitch.
there.
You moved at the last second.
Of course not! I would never die!
This is different,
I
chat.
trust Shuichi.
It's one of two, I think.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that Exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
No, not that. Okay, that's fine. Yep. That's fine. Let's move on.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that Exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
You bitch. Stop it.
Correct?
Every time.
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I'm gonna fuck this up. Again.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that Exisal?
That's a
Kaito,
real
right?
tricky thing because it's timed
That's what you said,
perfectly.
isn't it?
It's timed perfectly for
Kokichi's
the.
the one.
There we go.
Reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the Exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Maki's not gonna be happy about this.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial
Well,
would
there's
be
a ban
more
for Honey
interesting.
in the chat right now. I'm joking.
But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to
Oh
mention
god,
this?
is this actually intermission 2? This is going
I'm so
much longer
sorry,
than I wanted
Kibo,
to.
but it's true.
Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. Kaito is risking his life to do this, and I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work. Fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that Exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work
I'm
this
not
time.
wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over.
Yeah, I figured he would.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then
doesn't-
you'll all get punished.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way I can let that happen.
It was too late to lie.
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
Yeah.
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
I don't know if Monokuma's gonna
Before
give you the
that,
chance.
It's voting time.
Monokuma's probably pretty pissed, actually. I don't know if he's gonna
Don't
let
get
you
it
talk.
wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
Oh, you sound a little mad, bro.
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's
Okay.
what detectives do.
He might be just a little bitter about it, but he's fine with it. It's all good.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then.
Your heart, not ready? I feel like you say this every time
Heart-racing
you've been here, honey.
excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time.
Well, it's too late. We already gave a solid deduction, so there was no way Monokuma wasn't going to assume our previous deduction, regardless. This board's getting a little thin. Also, when does Kaito start smoking? I see that pipe.
It seems seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Oh, right, I had to click the button. My bad.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
For a second, I thought we were going to phase 3 of that trial. That was going to be a problem for me. Who knows how long that would go? I mean, Maki knows better. The only reason she was so stubborn was because she thought she killed Kaito. That's the only reason. But she would always do what Kaito probably wanted anyway. Alright, I did pretty poor at a couple points. What's back route mean? Excuse me? Are there like alternate ways to play this game? I might have to look into that. How did I get A on everything? I fucked up so many things. I hate that it says difficulty and all that is like normal when it obviously wasn't, but that's fine. Unless it gets harder or something like that. I got like coins. Alright, time to conclude the chapter.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. Maki's not happy. You all got it right, huh? Even Suichi and Maki roll voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script he wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Huh? Why? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito? Just believing in him, like me.
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Suichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Ah, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Mew make it. Mysterious message in the courtyard, using Ganta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it.
Yeah.
Thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. Thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Or do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. And thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So, whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Actions were instigated by the true mastermind. But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kikichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be?
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students at Hope Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know,
then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But
But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean,
Plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. Then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. If Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
that's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he was messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show?
But
We'd be watching. We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah,
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Ah,
But Kokichi might have been right. I have a death game if no one's right. Watching. I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Suichi.
Yeah,
Just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's all this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Well,
You guys.
honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Then, here's another question. What if it's a TV show? To be fair, Georgie, every previous killing game was also broadcasted. So the first killing game was broadcasted to make the world fall into despair and cause anarchy and chaos across the world. The second one was broadcasted to try to stop the Future Initiative or whatever, and also keep despair lurging. Because what the second game was, well, I don't want to spoil it, but it was also broadcasted. In case you want to play it, I don't want to spoil anymore. And then this one, who knows why it's being broadcasted? If everyone's truly dead, then who is it being broadcasted to? That will be the answer that matters. Who are you, really? The Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind.
incomprehensible.
And who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
Ahem.
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. You bitch. Why? You are just too cute.
What?
Really?
Hey,
Still on my theory that the memories are fake? It's possible they could be manipulated. Considering that manipulation of memories has already been a thing. But who can say? I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. Also, we don't know if he was actually a remnant of despair. I don't think he's ever admitted that, to be honest. If he even knows what those are.
huh?
What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well,
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what a true mastermind expects.
What? You?
It's plain dirty. That's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
ruin this killing game.
That's why. You have to kill me. So we can win and ruin this killing game. Bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. Bring them down to utter despair. And everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring.
right?
Didn't mean to take your voice line there. Sorry, friend.
That punk.
You blackjack, you using me.
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. Don't like Kaito.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And he needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. Didn't have any other choice,
Damn it.
because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be?
Kaito, you mean your health.
What are you talking about?
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. It can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. He was fine during the medical exam, so that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember
One
correctly...
of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope Speak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, is in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could
Okay.
it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. Sashi, take the keyboard away from you, if you would be so kind. She shouldn't be allowed to be back in the scene if she's supposed to be dead.
But
Weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Guilford project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus. How could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. I knew Suichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Suichi. You really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up stuff during the trial, I knew Suichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? You knew I'd see through it. What? Why?
then...
You knew it was pointless from the start. Then why shouldn't? Then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Ah,
It was pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan, and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner, and you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end, no, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. Little shit. Forever dubbed the little shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you,
Hey, so
can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little bastards who created this game to toy with our lives. The shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
And that's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Ah,
It could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I cooperate with him.
Hmm...
Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or a truth? Even now, at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. Truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi is the very embodiment of a lie. Pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally. I need to apologize, Suichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
No, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your psychic, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... out. Will he die before his execution happens? That'd be a problem, I'm sure.
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are back out, because it's punishment time. Punishment. I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't. Can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Yeah. Here comes the aces up his sleeve. Revolution.
What was that?
Oh, what's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, those closer to it more. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey.
What are you talking?
Hey!
Alright, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance. Huh? Oh, his monocubs? Alright.
Rise and shine, Earth Sign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Okay. You little shit. Well, they have the thingies now again. Monotaro. No matter how you read it, or spell it, or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before.
hell yeah!
Okay, fine, let's destroy Monodam now. That sad sack is bumming me the fuck out. Now, Monodam's gonna kill y'all
What
again.
did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
Brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means. But that's right.
Hell yeah!
So fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course. You just broke your guitar, friend. I'm so sad that these things are back.
Hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. You still wanted to find me now? This is bad. He's got the Exisals again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
Doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
Don't give up.
You-
Hockey roll.
You-
Enough all but
I...
never felt this way before. It is love. Always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
Huh? And I'll never be given a nickname like Makiro before either. I don't know if that's a good name,
What?
but sure. You have never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
A Makiro. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill
Well, I
him.
won't let you kill Kaito. So I won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. Fighting just to stay standing.
Hey, so
Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much. Didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
Not anymore, huh? You're alright now. Well, for a guy like me, now you can learn to like yourself. God damn it.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito.
I'll
Don't cry.
endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it.
I...
Can't cry. Even if I wanted to. Okay, Kibo.
Ugh.
Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you.
Ugh.
That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest of you to you guys and this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Suichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
impossible is possible.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
How long you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. It's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the
Special
stars.
punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
I don't think he cares. Alright, what do we got? Time to jam out, chat. Oh, an Iron Maiden. That's like a second edition. Oh. That's not going into the stars. It's quite the opposite of the stars. Oh. I guess we're just taking the long way to the stars. Understood. You know what? I'm no longer interested in the stars. Error confirmed. Execution failed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How'd that work? Uh-oh. Manakuma's not gonna be happy about that. The game got fucked another way. Wasn't able to carry out the execution as planned. Kaito. It's raspberry jam, indeed. Uh oh, Kibo's broken.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly. I kind of want that voice clip, actually. I kind of want that sound clip. That's a good grumble. I like that.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Is that the Kaito one?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito one?
Because
You died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. He lost. The sad thing is the music's behind it. I want it without the music, but fuck. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
Killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even going to play that game anymore? It's already over. Kibo, you could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. Don't know what happened at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. You want to help me out? Oh, Manusuke is acting nice. Sucking up for brownie points.
they're so cute.
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
Oh, fidget, fidget.
Gather around, kids. I spent a whole month telling you about what you missed. Oh, month? That take longer than the whole chapter? Hey, that's a fourth wall break. You can't do that. Hello, Monodam.
my widow cubs.
Tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell.
Huh?
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard?
Why you?
You don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. Participant, they say, can't end the killing game. So what if they're no longer a participant? No way, nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out
Huh?
a flashback light. Oh, he's forcing a flashback light on us. Little bitch. You little shit. Alright, the ultimate reveal. Let's go. Huh?
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Is that a flashback light of just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. What if it took our memories away, though? This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. That hope doesn't exist here at all. Killing game will never end. And then, Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. And I think they implant memories more than anything. Yeah, because the machine I think that wiped our memory was shown in one of the flashbacks. It was an actual like head on the head helmet sort of machine. I don't know. Kibo is going to be relevant in this next bit here. He lost part of his hair. Now it suddenly happened. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all that I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito. Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Aww. Killing game will never end. Hello, Junko! How the fuck are you alive? If you even are alive. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have even more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. It's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
It would be wild if she's somehow still alive. Later that night. It actually would be fucking wild if she's still somehow alive. Unless she broke her own rules, but... maybe not. I'm trying to think back. I don't want to spoil the first game either, any more than I already have either. The first game, it's pretty easy to spoil. The second game, there's a lot more bullshit going on in it. Okay. Much wow. Found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. Place where Kaito and I were trained together. Wait a minute. Wait fucking minute. What if the cosplayer lied? What if they fucking lied? That, or because Junko Inoshima has been immortalized, they maybe became Junko Inoshima, possessing their personality and all that shit. I don't know, Tsumugi's still sus as hell, but I feel like that scene, that shot there, that shows Junko, might have been happening the same moment that we were in the trial, so... until I have confirmation on that, I don't know. place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there. Yeah, Kasumugi could have lied about that, I guess. Could have just straight up lied and give us false information.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki,
hey,
so you came too?
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
what?
For what? I was the
Um,
one who drove Kaito to a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone? Yeah.
Okay.
Lonely. I feel so lonely and I'm so sad I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be
that's right.
me too. Can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. Wonder how long it's been,
Okay.
but I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I'll show my appreciation too. Sure that our friends who passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
Knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Mugi, Himiko, if you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together.
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Akuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on, survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Doesn't have to be a part of the Despair Club? Not necessarily.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? You know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But
The rest of us are here. And I wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Hmm.
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Service back 1. Oh.
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me
Are those
along
missiles
the right
on your back
path.
by chance, friend?
I can't hear it anymore.
Are those missiles by chance?
All I hear now is silence.
So he was being
That
controlled.
silence means my will is now my own.
He was being controlled. God.
Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists,
I think you got a weapons upgrade, chat.
I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end.
The ultimate death machine is activated.
This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Yeah, he's got a couple upgrades.
And I will destroy it.
So we're just ransacking the place for fun? Purpose or passion without voyage? Yeah, at this point I think the pink people are the survivors, but clearly that's not the case. Why is Suichi all alone on the left side? So many people far away. Ah, I got a jacket. That's a sweet jacket, by the way. It has a hole in it and a little bit of blood, but it's still a nice jacket. Also has a bit of lyre smeared across the front of it. Actually, it's kind of soaked in, to be honest, but yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, save! Please! I age! That was chapter 5, chat. Nothing the wash can't fix. Gonna have to put it in the industrial watcher with the Exisals, honestly. People ransacking the place might be worth it. We'll see. Those Exisals are powerful. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. The Future Foundation. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. From the first game?
This boring-looking person is me.
No shot, this is you, Makoto.
See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for the strength to keep going.
Oh, God.
I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
Yeah, I know where this is going already. That's fucked, actually. We must end it there, chat. I'm not going to continue the dialogue. We're going to end it there and come back to that whole bit. If you're confused about the Makoto bit, then that's fair. I thought it was a reference to the kid in the first game. It might still be, but it might also not be at all. I have thoughts, and I'm suddenly realizing a lot of assumptions might be twisted here. Well, no, that can't be right. Fuck. We'll figure it out. That was the end of chapter 5, though. Told me all I needed to know to solidify your idea. Yeah? We'll see. We'll see. Good stream. It was a good stream. I was very happy. I wanna make... I did save, right? Alright, I saved, right, Chad? I don't have to go through that whole trial. If I did, I'll do it off stream. Yeah, we did. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. End of chapter 5. We'll never know. One chapter, maybe more. I'm pretty sure it's one chapter remains. So, Kibo's going on a rampage. Who the fuck knows? I don't know if he's going to destroy all the Exisals or not. It looks like he had quite a few upgrades, so he might be fine. He is the ultimate robot, so to speak. But yeah, that was chapter 5. Was the unused execution. Oh, you have to show that person, I guess, DMs, and then maybe I'll look at it. That's interesting. Kokichi's the unused execution. Well, actually, wait. I need to look something up, just in case. Just in case. But anyway. Because I noticed some things at the bottom of the trials that mention backend or something like that. I don't know what that means, because I think there are rare instances where trials can go a different way. But I don't know if that's true or not. Either way. That was Danganronpa V3. That is the stream for this weekend. Sharing cannot lie, but cannot stop. Ah, that's interesting. I'll have to look at that. But next stream will be Wednesday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Who knows what we'll be doing? We might start Chapter 6. We might do another game. Might do some crazy co-op shit. Who knows? How dare you bonk me? That's why it gets him killed. That's funny. And then Thursday will be next stream. Will be the stream after that. So either Wednesday or Thursday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, we'll be doing Danganronpa. And we'll be doing something else on another one of those days. Maybe Isaac or something. Who knows? And then the weekend streams, I'm gonna be figuring that out. Sunday for sure, unless something changes that is out of my control or I forget about. The Saturday is up in the air. Because we do want to get through GTFO. But like I said, I can't promise that every weekend. So I'll be coordinating with people and stuff like that. But good GTFO session. Good Danganronpa. I'm going to be posting a lot of the just clipped parts of Danganronpa onto YouTube. I've been saying that I'm going to do that for a while. I was planning on whether I want to do editing and stuff with that. I think I'm just going to do just the cut for the Danganronpa with no real editing at all. So I'm going to be posting a lot of that here soon. And once I have that, I'll put the link to YouTube and that for those who want the archive. I think VODs are going to be kind of selective as far as like series that I plan to do. I'm going to be trying to parse it with that. So it might not be a full archive of VODs, just as a heads up. But we'll see where it goes. Maybe I'll be convinced otherwise. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for the gift subs. Thank you all for sitting through, whether you're here for GTFO, Danganronpa, or both. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I will see you all Wednesday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, if I happen to catch you. Let me see first, before we split, if there is anybody to raid. Chances are, no, and I'm right. So we'll just end it there. Y'all have a good one. I'm not going to do really any big outro or anything like that as far as music playing and that, so y'all have a good one. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everyone.